all of the dreams I'd make believe, thinking of sights I'll never see. I'm chasing a picture printed in my head. There's no time left. Images no one's ever made, colors I never could create. But if I could go back to this scene again for one more breath, taking every chance, I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Deep in my heart I feel the notes, singing the songs I've always known. I'm riding a road I never thought I'd find, no words describe. Illuminate this world for me, so many places out of reach. We've opened a story that's been brought to life. It's ours tonight, taking every chance. I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Chapter out on the edge of the darkest day, to be the ultimate master. I'll take my story to any place. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. Billion my name through the stadiums. When I'm gone, I'll never be gone. I'm on my way, a destiny old as the sun. They'll stay, they'll claim, but I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. But I know that I'll be the one. A legendary adventure, out in the wild to prove myself. This power too out of measure. I go to battle, don't need no help. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. Billion my name through the stadiums. When I'm gone, straight to the top, yeah. I'm on my way, a destiny old as the sun. They'll stay, they'll claim, but I know that I'll be the one.
What is up, my turtles? My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga, and welcome to the stream, my friends. I hope you guys are doing an absolutely fantastic. It's good to see everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We're over here because we're gonna do Satotl. I'll explain in a minute. But yeah. What's up, Wolfos? Thanks so much for all the dances. Warrior Goddess, it's good to see you. Chaos, thanks for all the plugs. Except Twitch. We need Twitch. So, I messed up with the outbreak, and I didn't save the outbreak, so I'm sad, so... We're gonna do a Satotl hunt, because why not? Because why not? I just gotta find a nice spot to do it. Hello, Satotls. It's good to see all of you. Why are you not shiny yet? Alright. Picnic right here. Yeah. I don't think I saved here yet. I should probably do that. Also, this sounds like it's really loud. Yo, what's up, Warrior Goddess? Thanks so much for the shiny luck. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Hello, Fluttermane. I totally wasn't using you earlier. Nope. So let me go ahead and save really quick, just so I don't have to worry about coming all the way back here and whatnot. So yeah, we're just gonna go for Satotl for now. We're gonna put the picnic table in the bush right there, and it's good to go. So let's make a sandwich. I got my guide to my right here. We need tomatoes, onions, green peppers, hamburger, and I actually might need to buy the ice. Cloth stick? Yeah, I don't have that. I am so not prepared for this, apparently. Hold on, I got XU scales. Okay. So I gotta go buy things. I should just while I'm over here, I should just buy everything so I don't have to keep coming back here. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where you get a cloth stick. Like, sheesh. I didn't even think about that. I totally would have did that like in between like the preparation and everything, but it's fine. We're fine. I got this. So it's not there. Enjoy, Lurk. Appreciate it. I don't even know where you get cloth sticks. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. I'm not prepared. Why would I be prepared? Alright, well, now I gotta dig and figure out where the heck you get those. Sheesh. Probably. Hello. Yo, what's up, Shady Panda? How you doing? I am focused on things, and, hello. Yo, thank you so much for the 28 months, my friend. Hope you were well. It's been a little bit. It has been a little bit, my friend. Fresh ingredients? Nope, apparently not. It is somewhere in Lavencia. Now I just gotta figure out where. Doing good, just playing some Scarlet? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Shops, Artisan Bakery is not gonna have it. Picnic. Chance Supply. off stick. I need... Is that the image Tortuga I see? Maybe. Maybe. Fashion Street. Picnic snacks. I need that one. No. Thanks for the raids earlier. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I actually don't have the legendaries, my friend. And plus, I'm shiny hunting right now. Yo, what's up, Mark? How you doing? Sorry I'm missing messages, my friend. Yeah, Chaos, it was a lot of fun to do the raids earlier. Odripal, enjoy the lurk, my friend. Thanks for the follow, Axie. Yeah, you can ask in the Discord. Boom. Legends are in the decks, yes. So right at the very bottom, I could have just did this way. Alright. So now I don't have to worry about these. Boom. See, Toddle will share a lot of spawns. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, I wasn't done yet. Because I know what I'm going to go for afterwards, and while I'm here, I might as well just grab it. I mean, I have onions, but I'm going to grab another 100. Because I'm going to need onions after that. Okay, so now I hit the wrong button. Also, hello. What's up, Nika? How you doing? Like I said, sorry, I am kind of focused. But yeah, I still have the supplies from the marathon. The supplies? Nice. What supplies? I'm confused. No. Sandwich supplies? Ah, gotcha. Hold on, I'm going to set up my picnic in this bush, but I gotta do this. You didn't use them all? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Image T focused? Yeah, I'm just... I started this hunt and then realized it's like I still have some Herba Mystica left, and I would like to use it. However, I didn't have the right ingredients. So hamburger, and then 2 claw stick. Yep. And then I need... Oh, I only have 1. Gosh dang it. I thought I had 1 more. I must have used it. I must have used it on the last for the Sandy Shocks. I thought I had 1 more. You know, all those raids we did, it would have been really nice. Guess we're doing raids. Yeah, it would have been really nice to get some Herba Mysticas, but, you know, why the heck would we get that? Shady, I hope you were doing well. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything else. I don't miss anything else. Nah, I don't want to do raids. I did raids all morning. I'm good. I'm good. Like, after you ended Chaos, I had to do 1 more raid. So I can unlock it. Apparently the Charizard didn't count. But yeah. Why didn't we get any? They're just rare spawns here. I guess I'm just doing this shiny charm odds. I don't really want to do it that way, but I'm just gonna wander for a little bit around here. I'm doing all my raids currently and soloing them. I should probably do that, to be fair. So, if you guys recall, by the way, I was looking for a particular area, like, a few streams ago. This was the area I was looking for, because I want to do Citadel. And I know they spawn like crazy here. So yeah. So I'm just gonna wander for a little bit. I think maybe what I'll do, since I have the one, I might have to go back to the shop, which is a little annoying, is I might just increase the ice type spawns. And you'll go from there. I got 3 shinies randomly during my playthrough. Nice. Nice. I didn't get a random shiny until I was starting to complete the decks. I was evolving what is it called? A Finneon into a Luminion, and I saw a shiny Kilowattrel. Just kind of, you know, doing bird things in the background, you know how birds do. And it's like, I need it, I want it, and I finally got it. Still had to go through 2 sandwiches, a little bit, my third to find a second one, yeah. You think you didn't find a shiny? I could have missed it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't know at the time what the shinies looked like, so yeah, absolutely. Right now, I'm just hunting with shiny char mods right now, since I don't have the sandwich ingredients. What I might do, since I only have 1 Herba Mystica, is I could go get the ingredients to boost Ice-type spawns. And get it done. Or I could do raids. I don't really want to do raids, to be honest. 5 stars are annoying. I hate 5-star raids. I'm just annoyed because I don't really have anything, I don't have competitive mons yet. I was battling Dealing Pink, Oinkalong. Walk through the background. Yep, that's what happened. That's what happened with me too. Oinkalong. And we got Title here. I guess I'm running into this one. I like how the sprite, by the way, has its eyes closed. That's actually kind of funny. I hate 5-star Dodonzo raids, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I absolutely get that. I have a normal Stantler raid. I have a normal Stantler raid. Like, its health is base 150 and HP multiplier. It's just a pain to cut through. Yeah, I bet. I can just imagine. Sneasels. I can just imagine. I can imagine it, like, if I continued to shiny hunt like this. It's like how many phases we could eventually get for the mon that I'm looking for. Because holy cow. Saucebuck. Boom. But yeah, we're probably going to get a lot of phases here. Because, like, holy crap. Had to look at my Lucario more, give it nasty plot, and change the Terra type to fighting just to win. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been able to change the Terra typing. I mean, I could change something to Dragon because of, you know, the Charizard raids. But I don't have enough Terra Shards. I haven't done enough raids yet. To the point where I can change any typing. Because I haven't had the large amount of time to do raids. You know, this morning was like one of the first times that I had a great deal amount of time to do the raids. It's like, and my thing with like specifically like the 5-star raids and whatnot is if you keep trying with the same raid and whatnot, which we did several different times, is just the fact that it wastes time. It's like you don't get anything out of it until you beat the raid. And then if you take three tries, that's a lot of time. That is a lot of time. No. Low kicks if you want to be shiny. I'm okay with this. Let's go villain. Just hit me up next time. I can make any 5-star cry. I mean, that's the thing. I haven't done that yet. But I feel like I need to do raids in order to get the things that I need, but I need Pokemon. And yeah. I can make 6 stars. And again, it's like once I get the mons I need, it's like I just need a diversity of, powerful and EV trained mons. Is all. Definitely double-edged sword, yeah. Because sometimes you need to mint them on in order to get the thing, and it's like, I don't know. Need raids for candies to raise mons? Yep. It's like, I mean, you can always do it the old-fashioned way and train them in the wild, but I'd prefer not to. I would prefer not to. That's why it's like I would really like to train up this. I have this this Flutter main in my party. I would like to, try to solo some of these Charizard raids. But I know it's not easy. I know it's not easy. Okay. That's a Vigoroth. I got ran over by an Espathra. Rip rip. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can switch to raids in a bit. Flareon? What are you doing here? This is the ice area. Ow. What are you doing here, Flareon? Ugh. Didn't even know they spawned here. This is like, I mean, it's not an ice area, necessarily. I mean, it is snowing, but, we're fine. Everything's fine. I have to head out here in a bit, or I would help. Yeah, that's no big deal, Chaos. I'm probably gonna do, like, every raid, if I do raids. I said do. But, I don't know yet. I'm still really trying to figure out how I want to proceed forward with this game. Like I mentioned it to you guys yesterday, I don't see this game for me lasting super long. And it's definitely not going to last me 3 years. Definitely not in its current state. And yeah. Ugh. I think I could play it a long time. I mean, it depends on what I do. I can tell you one thing, the running around shiny hunting like this This definitely, I mean, I'm fine right now, but I'm not going to be able to do this every single day. I thought that was a little shiny at first because of just the glow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, in different terms of replayability is one thing, but I don't know. I don't know yet. It's hard to put my finger on it. Yo, what's up, Pogo guy? How you doing? It's good to see you. I was talking about it earlier at lunchtime with Wolfos. It's like the fact that there's just so many bugs in the, you know, in a game that, you know, in this game, it's like it annoys the crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie. It really does annoy the crap out of me. This is coming from a non-game developer, but how can a company, an established game company such as Game Freak, you know, have so many bugs in a game like this? Again, this is coming from a non-game developer, so pardon my ignorance, but yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm also a little annoyed right now that I didn't have a second Herba Mystica. So now I gotta kind of do it this way. I mean, I can somewhat figure out a sandwich for Ice-type spawns that doesn't involve the Herbas. Which, I mean, I could do that, but yeah. They focus too much on the models and designs, not enough on the game, and get caught up in the graphic. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, yeah, because if you look at Koraidon, it's like Koraidon looks great. You know, the Pokemon sprites look great. But it's like in terms of the story of the game was great. Probably the best in the Pokemon franchise. In my opinion, 100%. But when I'm just kind of wandering around looking at particular spawns and, you know, the game freezes for a second or drops frames and lags, it's like it hinders my, you know, it just hinders my experience in the game. So, yeah. So, I don't know. Like I said, when would these people learn? I don't know. I'm just ignoring them. Grumpig, Spoinks. Yeah, what people? Well, I mean, somebody's got to do that with the bot. Exclamation point, Dans. Oh, man. All of a sudden, I just see this, you know, wall of text, and I'm like... I read the first part, and I'm like, yeah, heck it. I have a level 98 Fluttermane, by the way. I thought I was level 100, but apparently I missed 2 levels. I used all my XL candies that I had at the time to get it up. I have more now, because we did a lot more raids. Magnemite, Magneton. Schnom. Schnom. Doing well, about to get in the shower, wash up, and work before 4. Yeah, I wish you the best, my friend. I hope work isn't too bad tonight. I'm just doing some shiny hunting here. I'm, you know, yeah, just doing some shiny hunting. Wandering around in the same area and everything, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna hit the pyro there. I got too close. Yeah, like I said, I was talking about this a bit at the beginning of the stream yesterday too. It's like I just really need to figure out how I want to move forward with my content, just both on YouTube, Twitch, and whatnot. And I had high hopes that this game would kind of get me out of the rut that I have been having, and it did for a little bit. I don't know. It's like it's like this game hasn't hit that, you know, niche. Like I want to play it, but I don't know. It's like so hard to explain. Change the Terra type to the form you're using. I mean, you could do that. It would make it more powerful. Terra Blast, go burr. Isn't Terra Blast like a base power of like 70 or 80 though? It's not like huge. Or is it like 100? After the blizzard ends, all of a sudden I'm moving faster. It doesn't quite have the continual draw that most other games have while still being new enough that you want to play it. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's because it doesn't, like, even though it is a Pokemon game, it doesn't feel like it's traditional, even though it's got some of the things. Like, I don't know how I feel. I mean, because I don't know how I feel, like, if it's like the overworld spawns that's not doing it for me. It's like, I think that's a cool design, don't get me wrong, but there's like, I don't know. Yo, GG's on your full out shiny, my friend. Have I completed the dex? I have, yes. Yes, the dex is completed. Yeah, I haven't run it into the ground either. I don't know. And it's just weird because, you know, because the feeling just kind of came over. It's like, I don't know. That's what you're working on right now? Yeah. Nice. I wish you the best, JD. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm so used to Sword and Shield that I have everything. You know, I spend so much time in Sword and Shield that I have, like, everything just, you know, oh, I need, you know, a 6 IV, a 6 IV for Ditto. I got it. You know, I have, you know, all the nature Ralts. That's all ready to go so I can get the nature of the Pokemon that I want. You know, the right nature on the Mon that I want, or whatever. It's like I've got, you know, bottle caps for days. I've got golden bottle caps. I've got money. I've got all the power items, and I don't know, just I wanted to get into competitive in this game, but the more that I've played it, then I'm like, like, it's going to be that much more of a grind, I feel like. And then, I don't know, just the shiny hunting, you know, I mean, shiny hunting is always going to be weird. It definitely really bothered me that it took me 55 hours. That's not the game, that's just my luck being terrible. But it definitely left, like basically a sour taste. Simply because it's like everybody else, and I mean, this also could have been doing it with Marathon. And again, it's like, I'm happy that, you know, my Marathon crew got shinies and everything. It's like, I'm not mad at them at all. I'm just very upset at my luck, and it's like, you know, you guys are getting shinies. This person's getting another shiny, and it's like, where's mine? There we got Nemona's new theme. Alright, I'm going to try something really quick that I saw on Twitter. I still don't think I should have to do this. TV resolution. Let's change it to 720p. I don't know if Elgato will do it, but... there we go. Apparently, this is supposed to increase my performance. According to what I read on Twitter. Because you're not outputting as much. I'm not really seeing a difference. Yeah, I'm not seeing a difference. Bow, bow. The blizzard is awful? Yeah, it's fine. Blizzard is awful. Like I said, it's fine. We're fine. You're a blizzard, Jimmy. Wow. Wow. Not a huge fan of the blizzard for two reasons. One, I can't see anything, and two, it lags my game. Wow. Hello, little Greebird. It's good to see you. Why are you in the ground, buddy? Why are you in the ground? Okay, I jumped over it, but sure. The weather conditions tend to slow down the game. Yep. I was also telling Wolfos, one of the things that I hope they fixed with this patch, because it's like, I did notice performance increases. I mean, it still definitely needs work. 100%. But I'm really hoping that what the patch did fix is, you know, it fixed the crashes at the very least. Where the game doesn't crash as much anymore. I'm hoping that at least that is fixed. And then hopefully in, we'll say, another 2 weeks, we'll get something that'll fix the performance issues. Back had an audio desync. Ah. Gotcha. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just burnt out of shiny hunting. Yeah, see? See? I'm sorry, you're fine. I haven't had a crash since having the patch. Yeah, I haven't either. I only had like 1 or 2, but... One or two prior to the patch, that is. Palmies and Palma spawn here? Nobody told me that. Nobody told me that. It's fine, though. I'm breeding for a baby shiny kitty. I mean, that's another thing I could do is breed. You had 6 to 9 crashes prior. I mean, nice, but not nice. Mainly just because of the 6 to 9. That's not nice, but it's, you know what I mean. I'm sorry you had that many crashes. I definitely had the one, major one. It was off screen. I don't think my game, knock on wood, of course, knock on the desk here. Flareon! I don't think my game's crashed on screen. I easily got 4 in Ditto with the code. Nice. Yeah, that's how I got my 4 in Ditto. I need to work with, I need to find like a 6-star Ditto raid. And invite somebody with a different language game into it. So I can get a really good IV Ditto. Only one I remember is the final part of the marathon. Yeah, I do remember that. You crashed while we were all on, and we had to exit the room and come back in. I have to say the Union play wasn't too bad. I didn't notice any like performance decreases than normal with the Union play, despite it being online. Granted, we were super far away too from the screen. You can also use Union play to GIP shiny odds, to jip them, wee, oink, chip. These Grievards are just kind of randomly there, and you don't see them until you run into them. Jip. Hello, guys. It's good to see you. Where's my shiny Citadel at? Like I said, we're just running charm odds right now. Apparently you can join somebody who has charm, and as long as they enter the route first, it's their shiny odds. Well, that's cool. I don't know, maybe I'll ask some friends in Pokemon Violet who have Violet as their main. Maybe I can jump in and... we can shiny hunt. I can hunt the version exclusives to do that too? Yeah. Yep. One thing I'm not sure is if they fix, like, Area 0, because apparently you can go down into Area 0 as a Union Circle, but you can't see the other players. I don't know if that's... I'm assuming that's not the way that it's supposed to be. Just running back and forth, trying to find a shiny. Just shiny charm odds. Hello, Schnob. You weren't supposed to be right there. You weren't supposed to be right there. Also, I found the mins, but they're expensive. So we also confirmed that there's no way to, like, decrease the EVs like you could in the Isle of Armor in Sword and Shield. There's no way to decrease without the berries. Like, wipe the EV slate clean. Berries, and that's it. That sucks. Yep. Oh, because I was using my Iron Hands to do post-game stuff and beat the gym leaders. Problem is that as you gain experience and you're beating gym leaders, you know, you gain EVs. So if I want a competitive Iron Hands, I'm gonna have to wipe, like, other EVs. In some way, shape, or form. So now I gotta figure out how to get those specific berries. Boop. I can get you a new Iron Hands? Maybe. Maybe. Berries are sold at the market? That's not too bad. I mean, I was gonna help with the decks anyway. But yeah, it would be cool if I could get, like, an Iron Hands. I need a fighting type. I need a fighting type, Terra type Iron Hands. The one Mark gave me is electric Terra type. Brevard, nope, Lycanroc. I saw that coming. They are random. I believe it. I believe it. And that's another thing that I dislike about just games in general, when you got, like, things being super random. But yeah. The one I gave Chaos was a fighting Terra type, yeah. I mean, I can certainly do all that stuff. It's like I just gotta, you know, grind up the berries and, you know, grind up the fighting shards to change its Terra type, because you can do that. So I mean, it's not a huge deal. But I mean, a second Iron Hands wouldn't be a bad idea, so that way I could, like, even maybe build an electric one and then build a fighting one. Shiny Sea Titan, where are you at, friendo? Taking that. Max revive. I don't need that. Max revive. There's Tinkatuff. Need to rematch all the... or recatch all the Violet exclusives again. Yeah, I need to recatch the Scarlet exclusives. Outside of the Paradox mons, Kong stole them all. I'm kind of glad we kept the Paradox mons though, because I wouldn't have had a Flutter Mane otherwise. And the raids would have been a little bit more trickier. They were tricky enough as it is. Thank you, Nightbot. Much appreciated, friend. Here comes the blizzard, and there goes the frame rate. Got some deerling. This is Tinkatuff, right? Tinkatuff. Yeah. And Tinkaton is the final Evo. Squirrel. Am I sure? No. I'm never sure. I am never sure. There's Pathra. Do 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 do. Boing. Now. Hello, Grievard. It was good to see you. Little dog. I saw the snom there. I saw it just before I was going to run into it. And then I was like, ha, I see you. You got the palmies and palmos. And then you got the pyroar. Bears, Lycanroc. There we go. Yo, Nika with the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, friend. There's this shiny Choodle on my screen now. Big shiny Choodle. Ah! Crydon didn't like that. Spin your Crydon or Maridon very fast. They don't like it. Ah! Get that mon off the screen. It's already off the screen. It's already off. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really do appreciate it. Sorry I'm not all chatty. I don't know what it is. It's like, I just... Like, I was excited to stream earlier, and then I was like, now that I'm streaming, it's like, eh. I think it's because I don't have the everything that I need. I think my biggest thing, really, that's hindering me is I wish I had more time to do the things that I want to do in the game. Like, I wish I had more time to do raids. I wish I had more time to grind and, you know, get all the Herba Mystica that I possibly can. You know, and have mons that can, you know, just help and carry. You know, not saying we won't have mess-ups every now and then, but... Like, I just gotta get to that point again. I mean, over the course of Sword and Shield, it didn't happen the first 2 weeks either. Just gotta do what I feel. Yep. That's just it. That is just it. I am gliding. Hi. And like I said, I just got other projects and... Yeah. I'm taking a day to do raids every week. Yeah, I've thought about that. I have thought about doing that. Whoosh. Whoosh. I'm just going in circles. I am just going in circles. Espathra. Tinker Tough. Got a super potion that we totally don't need. It's becoming dark out. Snow runts. Haven't seen them in a bit. Haha. Boing. Didn't mean to jump that high, but it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Ghastly. Now we're gonna get ghastly spawns. I wouldn't be mad getting a shiny ghastly. I do still really want to see what it looks like in this game, since it looks that way. I remember seeing the ghastly in Arceus, and I was like, "Is that a new form of ghastly?" No, that's just how they made it. Not quite sure why they made it that way, but they did. That's Flittle. We got Go-Goats. Boing. And the thing is, we're seeing a lot of Pokemon really quickly. So it's only a matter of time before we find a shiny, right? Right? I have Shiny Charm. 1 in 1365. Hello, little deerling. It's good to see you. Ping. And we got the, that's Midnight form, right? Ah! Didn't mean to actually run into it. But that's cool. Midnight form of Lycanroc. Got a little Cubchoo over here. Tinkatuff. I didn't see its hammer, but I'm pretty sure it's not shiny. Yeah. Tinkatuff's shiny hammer becomes like a bronze looking color. It's cool. Sneasel. That's a weird looking go-go. That's Pathra. You're a weird looking go-go, friend. Aha. I was like, I haven't seen the Mon yet. Today is a Honchkrow. Kinda surprised I'm not seeing more Greavards, especially now that it's night. Ghost Doggo. There's Drifloon. Drifloons. Low Kicks looks awesome. The low kicks are also coming out now that it's dark out. Dark time. And we got all the Citadels. Midnight Lycan Rock. Nothing yet. There's the Ghastlies. Yeah, I don't need any more, like, Teddy Ursas or Ursaring. I spent that time looking for that alpha in Legends Arceus, so I don't need that. Skull Villain. Nope, no shinies yet. That's okay. I don't have any boosts outside of the shiny charm, so if I'd find a shiny this quick, that would have been nice, don't get me wrong, but didn't expect it. Lycan Rock, we got Spoink and Grumpig, Deerling and Sawsbuck, no Deerling, Mudsdale, Mudspray, Lag Game. Whoosh. Let's see all the Sneasels. Hey, there's a Grievard. I saw that. Nope. Saw that too. Excuse me. Rufflets. No Citadel yet. Wow. You never did get this thing, did you, Chaos? The Grievard. Boop. Boop. I don't think we actually got it at any point. We got the lions. So nothing so far, chat. I mean, that's okay. No extra boost. It's a lot of Citadel that popped up there. Hop agrees. All the sneezels saw me. They're like, hey, hey, slow down. I'm just doing the lap. Doing the lap. Gotta run to work. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out a little bit. I appreciate all the insight as well. And hopefully things are okay. I will be here just trying to get the shiny Citadel. I have no idea what your shiny looks like in this game. I should probably look, to be honest. But I don't feel like it. I really like what they did with Snom in the game, though. It looks really cool. Pun in not intended, but also sorry not sorry for the pun. Crow, Hunch Crow. Game lag, that's a lot of mons that just spawned. Okay, I'm here. I was in a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. How is Final Fantasy XIV? How is the dungeon? Excuse me. You killed people. Wow. Savage. Savage. sure that's what you're supposed to do, but savage. You didn't mean to? Wow. That makes it worse. You didn't just say, you know, killed someone. You said you killed people, which means you didn't mean to multiple times. They were all dying and I couldn't heal everyone at once. So you killed them instead? Wait. You're supposed to heal them, so you couldn't heal them all at once, so you killed them instead? I am confused. There were 3 people? Were 3 people. They're dead now. Angel of Death in chat over here, right? Don't go to Nico and injured. Got it. Got it. Nyum. Oh my gosh. She didn't crack me, so... why am I yawning? Like, seriously. It's 3 o'clock. I should not be yawning. But yeah, Nico didn't respond and didn't correct me, so it's good. I hate all of you right now, probably. Probably. I can 100% see that. Boop. Boop. Also, I just realized I turned that off. I wanted to watch that. Magnemite and Magneton. Low kick, Scovillain, Espathra. Whee! Sparkle. We got a super potion. It's a potion that's, you know, super. Great ball. Wait, I see that. I see that. Rare bone. Yay, money. Yay, money. I ran into a Sneasel. I don't know why I'm yawning. I don't know why I'm yawning. Boing. Marnie believes in us. Thank you, Nightbot. Nightbot, I appreciate you. Dawnstone. I got a Dawnstone. Wait. Wasn't Chaos looking for that earlier? It was either dawn or dusk, I think. Yeah. I didn't do it. It was not my fault. It was the game. Don't get mad. And we got the Glade from the raid I had. Well, that's good. That's good. There's the Skull Villain. That is not shiny. Nope. Mudspray. No, Mudspray. Bad. Taking this. Super Potion. Haunter, Gengar, Ghastly. Do. Yo, SXDS Dreams. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Show. Hope you are well. I liked it better when we didn't have a blizzard. It's been a while. No. It's so laggy. You could ask in the Discord. Maybe after stream I'll be able to help. I'm shiny hunting right now, so. There's Axew. Go Goats. I wouldn't mind a shiny Go-Goat. Taking this. Max revive. Don't know when or if I'll ever use it again, but yeah. You know, part of me wishes that I was keeping track of encounters just to see where we're at. It kind of feels weird not to do encounters. To be fair, I'm so used to doing it that way. Whee! I just found another one. Okay. Okay, game. I see you. Oh, man. I'm not even paying attention to my frame drops. Why my frames be dropping? I haven't seen the palmies in a while. I was like, wait, what are those? I've never seen those before in my life. Because of me? What? You did the palmies and everything? That's what happened? It was because of you? What? That's why the frames be dropping? Oh, you're using my internet. Wait, you're not supposed to be using my internet? Whee! We got more palmies, Pomo. Sure Force plus Boiling Drum plus Stab Ice Punch equals the Titan one shot. Nice. Ultra Paul with the Kerr redemption. You get a second one there. How's that? It doesn't happen often. Enjoy it. Equals to Titan one shot. That sounds fun. So Titan looks like a beast. This is one of the things that I would like to build up, which is kind of why I'm going for it. Mark, wishing chat a nice day. Thank you so much. Thank you. And the double shiny luck. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, good sir. You're welcome. You're welcome. I got you. Stay hydrated. Good idea. Is a good idea. Rufflet. Let's make it orange. I can do orange. I can do orange, even though it doesn't look any different. Boop. Doesn't look too much different. It's a little brighter in the background, but that is apparently orange. I saw the change. It changed. It's magic. One of these guys, I should just debate you guys, and you redeem that. You redeem the lights there, and I'll just put a filter over the webcam. There, I changed the lights. Bree wishing Chad a nice day. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Whee! Go goats. Hatched 8 eggs so far. Good luck. Good luck. I saw it at the last second and I'm like, well, I ain't dodging that. Hello, Go-Go. Do you mind not doing that? Thanks. Leave me alone, Pokemons, unless you're shiny. Flareon, you're a weird-looking Sneasel. You did hear what you said about me killing people? I mean, yeah, you heard, but you didn't say anything, so I wasn't wrong. Boom. Mold breaker. I was busy, but you said you were here, so I was confused. I was confused, apparently, or not confused, but that's why I was like, oh, okay. No shinies there. I'd like to see more of those hordes. That's really what I would like to see. We got a super potion. Excuse me. Sneasel, Mudbray, Drifloon. BRB. Okay. Spoink. Grumpig. Change plans. I just sick second time today, so I'm staying home today. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Vigoroth. Lack of sleep lately, some small stomach bug. Yeah, something's been going around from what I understand. Unfortunately. But yeah, I hope you feel better, my friend. Lag. At least I can count on, like, Citadel to be, like, right there. Vigoroth. Boom. You see the dog in the ground. It's not shiny. Pyroar. Flowers. It's a weird looking Pokemon. It's flowers. Thank you guys. I also had this thing every time I start feeling ill for some reason. Almost been 2 weeks or so. Yeah, like I said, I hope you feel better and something going around or whatnot and whatever. Dealing. Okay, there we go. I know it's also been like 2 weeks since Thanksgiving, or a week or whatever. It's like, and when people got together, it's definitely, you know, a huge time of the year, just regardless, when, you know, sadly the illness like that spreads. I feel like it's been dark time forever. As I say that, the sun is indeed coming up, but I'm like, you know, it's like I feel like it's been dark forever in the game here. Like I said, literally as I said that. Okay, sun is indeed coming up. You're not shiny. McDonald's will do that to you? Yeah, sadly. Sadly. Whee! I got squirrels. Greedent and squovets. Hello. Hello. It's good to see you, Axu. Oh, goodness. No, 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 go-goats. Bad go-goats. No go-goats. Hello? Hi! Welcome back. How are things? Yep, it's definitely daytime, because now we're seeing the midday form again of Lichen Rock. Whoosh. I haven't killed anyone yet? Not this time. That's because they're not injured. You know, yeah, they're not injured. Oh, you think you can leave? You think you can leave? Nice try. Let me jump. Let me jump. Schneasels. We're going zoom. Oh, hi, go-goats. You tried? Nyum. I'm sorry. Don't know why I'm tired. Well, this certainly definitely feels like the old way of shiny hunting. Kind of. I'm not running into everything. I feel like I am, but I'm not. But we're definitely not getting the shinies quickly. Any shinies. No shiny sandwich boosts. Just shiny charm boost. Bork. You hear that? Brevard borked at me. Bork, bork. Nika killed my internet for a moment. Oh no. GG's. Meow. Oops. Hello, little sea turtle. Can you find your friendo that is a little different color than you, friend? I'm hopping out. I must have ran into a Pokemon. My fault. My fault. Did you see Koraidon's face? He's like, boom. Oh. I probably injured it. Best keep it away from Nika, Kappa. Do I have a Golden Go? Oh, hi there, Hunt. It's good to see you. You know, it would be nice to get a high first, but no, I don't. Oi, rude. What? I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. There's a Citadel on the mountain over there. Ugh, it's cold. I said it though. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. No, at you. I didn't see it in time. That was funny. I didn't see it in time. No, run. Run. I'm afraid of the Axew. You just mean being nice and giving you bits? I'm sorry. You was nice and gave you bits. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Rawr. That's what they say. That's what they all say. Let's go! Woo! Boink. Hi. I am here now. Little Citadel. Schnom! It's not shiny. No badings. That's what they all say. Do 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 do. See, Tuttle. You're not shiny. Yeet. Vigoroth, no. Bad. Ish bad. Cubchoo. Still found nothing. Almost 2 hours into the stream, my friends, and I found nothing. Womp womp. Spoink, Grumpeg, doo-doo-doo. Pyroar. Mud spray. No. Boink. Vigoroth. Boing. There's all the little Satottles. Sweet. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break, I think. Oh, I was gonna wait like another couple minutes, but it's fine, we're fine. So get up, stretch. I'll be a little bit. Yeah, Digitizer is all wonky. Ended up disconnecting it. Any thoughts of how it hindered gameplay? The Digitizer? I don't know what the Digitizer is, to be honest. Odripal. I'm not sure. The touch? The touchscreen? It shouldn't hinder gameplay at all, honestly. Unless he uses the touchscreen. Unless he uses the touchscreen all the time. He should be able to just use Joy-Cons or the... Yeah, because I think you said it was a Switch Lite, right? He should still be able to use the Joy-Cons. It's unusable with it? Well, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really used the touchscreen. I've typically played the Switch undocked. So, obviously, there's no... I mean, I can certainly try to touch the screen, but it's not going to work for me. But, yeah. But anyway, I'm going to take a break. I'm not allowed a break. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed a break. Never mind. I can't take a break. My bad. Time to continue shiny hunting. Go take my... yo, no. Go. Yamig, I am Yamig now. Alright guys, I'll take my break. Like I said, give me a little bit. And I will be back. Enjoy the musics, because the music is good. And long screen is long, but I really love the animation. Hello, everybody. Thanks for your patience. Had to call my sister back, and she is a talker. Hope you guys are well. Thanks for, like I said, thanks again for your patience. Let's get this thing. Let's get this thing. Also, I noticed that I didn't turn the timer, like pause the timer, so I guess I've been hunting this thing the entire time I was on break. Excuse me. But it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I hope you guys are well, though. Hope you guys are well. It's cold in this room for once. I don't like it because burr. Hello. You weren't there a second ago. You can't blame me. Oh, that is trippy as heck. Because it still thinks I'm running. I broke the game, guys. I think I fixed it. Sheesh, that was trippy as heck. Oh my gosh. No! Spoink. Welcome back, thank you! I just had to, like I said, call my sister back. She called a little bit ago. Forgot it was Saturday, so she was like, oh yeah, it is Saturday. It's like, she knows I stream. But we're making progress. We're making progress. Nyum. Yo, what's up, Indy? How you doing? Pretty good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. I am doing all right. Hoping to get a shiny at some point today, but you know, we'll see. I'm not doing any boosts outside of the shiny charm for this hunt, mainly because I don't have any Herba Mysticas. Apparently, I thought I had at least one more. I would have chose a different hunt if I was going to be honest, but I didn't feel like changing, so. We're out here. We're you know, kind of doing the quote-unquote old school way. I guess the only old school thing is not running into all the sea toddles. I ran into something. Hello, Cubchew. How you doing, Cubchew? Glad to hear you're doing pretty good. I have a Koridon. I have a Koridon. Ah, man, oh man, oh man. Oh, we got another snowstorm, so here comes the game frame drops. Woo! Maximum performance. Go goat. Well, didn't mean to run into the Vigoroth. Didn't mean to run into the Vigoroth, but it's fine. We're fine. No, Litleo. Litleo, leave me alone. I just wanted a hug, but I get it, but... Let me leave. I guess I can't leave. It's against dev rules. Hello, Schnam. It's good to see you. I actually don't have a shiny Snom. I do not have a shiny Snom. I think I have a shiny Frostmoth, but I don't know where it came from. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where it came from. I did so many of those, you know, at the beginning of Sword and Shield, I did so many of those raids that you could get, you know, easy shinies. Exploited shinies. That's probably where that came from. I think it has my OT on it. And it's like, I don't remember hunting this thing or randomly coming across it, but okay. I apparently have a Frostmoth. It also could be a trade. It's like, I've traded people in the past, you know, helping, and they'll give me shinies. It's like, I don't really want this. I want to hunt it myself, but thank you. I'm not going to say no. Skull Villain. I see the Sneasels off to my left. Magnemites and a Magneton. Another Skull Villain. Skull Villain. Seems like a really cool mon to have, to be fair. Real cool mon to have. See Doddles. Go, more sea toddles. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Image. Image. How do I play the online Pokemon card game? The Pokemon TCG Online? How do you play it? I mean, the rules are similar to that of the physical card game. How do you play it? There's a Pokemon TCGO online, and yeah. Have I played it? I haven't played online, but I've played the physical card game, yes. But yeah, Hawaii. They asked if but yeah. Oh, okay, my bad. Ah! Schnom. Yeah, I have not played the online version, but the actual card game, yes. I have 3 codes to give away for it. I got a ton of codes for the TCGO. I've got a ton of codes. I don't know what to do with them. No, I don't play. I don't play. I mean, I got the, like, Sword and Shield base set. Physical cards right here. Actually, that's literally right here. But yeah, I have this Sword and Shield. It's sealed, but it's the base set of the trading card game. It's just kind of sitting here, unopened. Don't know when or if I'll ever open it. I don't know if that was a super popular set, but yeah. I should start playing and give them to me. Oh, what, my other ones? I don't know what I'm going to do with them just yet. I don't know how popular... I mean, obviously it's popular, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. Hello, actually, I thought you were something else. That's why I did a double take. I was like, oh, hi. I really dislike how these things just pop up out of the ground. Just out of nowhere and whatnot. There's the Cetoddles, not shiny. A Thimburb. Thank you, Nightbot. So Cetoddle still is not shiny. Haven't come across any other shinies. We got Palmies and such. We got Palmies and such. There's Go-Go. see Sneasel. See Toddle is like, woo! Woo! Yeet. Oh man, oh man. Hi. Hiccup. Woo! All right, come on, Satoddle. Let's shine, friend. Let's shine. Be the shiny. Skull Villain. Litleo and Pyroar. Axu shiny. Ba-da-ding! Oh my god! It's not shiny. Go goats. Deerlings. Hello, Axu. I totally dodged that. I don't know how I didn't run into that Sutottle, but I'm not gonna question it, chat. I'm not gonna question it. Hello. No. Let's go, villain. Use like flamethrower or something to get rid of this blizzard. Just don't burn the grass. The grass. The grass. Grask? What's a grask? Don't burn the grass. Hi. Yeah, I don't know what grask is. Hello, Flittle. Hi. How you doing? I saw the snom just chilling. Just chilling. All the sneasels. Pyroar. Doo 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 doo. I found a schnom. Did you guys find a schnom? I don't think you guys found a schnom. No? No? No schnoms? I'm gonna say, if you're still playing Final Fantasy XIV and you find a schnom in that game, please let me know. I would be very confused. Yeah, deal. Oh, man. I would be very confused if you found... I'll hack FF14 right now. I mean, I did say, you know, let me know if you find it. Alright, let me hack it in real quick. Go goats. Look at Crydon. Look at him jump. He's so hoppy. Sorry, bad dad joke. Unfollowing, unsubbing. No! Wasn't that bad? No. Did I miss the shiny? I probably did. Look at all the pyro. Rawr. What's up, Grievard? How you doing? Flittle, Axu. Boink. Look at me go. Look at me go. Ow. I ran into a rock. Silly rock. Who put that rock there? Wait. Who put this Citadel here? Me? Why? Oh gosh, the frame rate. Because I'm mean. Why are you mean? Is it because I was mean earlier? I guess I deserved it. LOL. I kind of lost where I was for a second because of the stupid blizzard. Stop using blizzard, Frostmoth. I don't even know where you're at, but it's using blizzard. Is that how you feel, cat? Hello, Flittle. Sorry about that. Ah. I ran into a sneasel. They weren't there in the snowstorm, and then they were, and then it's like, ah. Here to say tier 3 shimmering bonus is busted, that is all. Yo, what's up, Monica? How you doing? Like 17 Pokemon away and whatnot. Yes, and I told you to do that in the Discord. I am shiny hunting right now. My chat doesn't need to be flooded with trades. What? I'm being yelled at from behind me. Your stomach was rumbling. Food. I'll get food soon. Soon enough. Probably got, I don't know, half an hour, hour of stream left. I don't think I'm going to be doing this for the entire time. Might just go solo some raids here. Maybe ask for help with some 5 stars. I have Iron Hands leveled up now. Nice. Nice. I'd like to teach Iron Hands a steel move. I just don't know, 1, if it gets it, and 2, if I have access to one just yet. Although I didn't look at its like level up moveset. I know it's fighting electric, but it would be cool if it gets like Iron Head or something. I got Shiny Palmo and Iron Maiden. Well, looking for Iron Hands. What's Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden a band? I have no idea. Iron Valiant. Oh, okay. I was confused. I was confused. See, Toddle. Tired? Yeah, I mean, exclamation point team tired. Exclamation point dance in the chat. Let's go. There's too many burbs. Yeah. Yeah, no, I saw your screenshot that you sent me, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to go to see the burbs. Sparkling normal sandwich equals all the giraffes. I wouldn't be mad at that. I like for a giraffe shiny. That is definitely on my radar to hunt. However, I need to get more Herba Mystica, and in order to do that, I need to do raids. Burbs really are evil. I have heard this, and I agree. So I'm going for Dunsparce. I need to warp to Area 4 of Area 0. Area 4 of Area 0. That's not confusing at all. That's great. Oh, shiny go-go! Yeah! Let's go! We got a phase! We got a phase! This is like an amazing shiny, by the way. Shiny go-go for the phase! Let's go! Let's go! Finally something that's happening. Ah, that's such a good shiny, though. That's such a good shiny. I'm gonna throw a Nest Ball. I'm gonna catch it in a Nest Ball. Yeet! That's a nope. Seed Bomb. Ow. Alright, so Pokemon. Nice shiny. It is a gray shiny. I'm gonna send in Armorage. Shiny goat. Thank you for the command, Nika. Well, now let's see if I can catch it. Alright, so I have Nightshade. Make sure not to spam. Nightshade brings it down there, so I can't do it again. It indeed has 81 HP, and then we just spam nest balls until I either run out or it stays in the ball. But it'll stay in this one, I believe. Okay, never mind. Takedown. Ow. I like how angry they are. Yo, what's up, Sonic 8-Bits? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Shell. Yeet! One. Okay. That's one cool looking shiny. It is. It is. And actually, I think I would probably be better if I switch back to Fluttermane at level 98, because the Nest Ball will work a little better. At least that's my take on it. Defense rows and everything. Okay. Alright, come on. Nest Ball. Let's get it. Hey, we got the crit capture. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Shiny Go-Goat. Shiny Go-Goat. A nice phase for this little Seatottle here. It is a grass-type Pokemon. It really is a nice shiny. Let's go ahead and save. And then let's take a look. Just pull a Chaos and Master Ball it. You guys didn't see anything. Let's see here. You guys didn't see anything, by the way. This is Fluttermane. Here's the Go-Go. Let's get some nature suggestions in the chat. You guys didn't see the nature. I didn't see the nature. If you guys were paying attention, then stop paying attention. I think we'll be okay on this one. It's a lonely, modest, and not marked. It's modest and not marked, lonely. That's such a good Pokemon. That's such a good ball to get it into. Like, that nest ball was, like, made for it. That's awesome. Alright, it is attack over Spadef. It does not have a mark. It is naughty nature. It is naughty nature. Very cool. Very cool. And here it is in the overworld. Come see our other friends. Look, he is okay. He is okay, friends. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, 1 out of 2, KEKW. Save now! I will save. I got you. I got you. Alright, guys, if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, remember to hit the like button down below. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. And I'll see you in the next Shiny Reaction. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Nika says bye, YouTube. Good stuff, good stuff. Like I said, I was just about ready to switch to just do some raids. And then that happened. I'm not mad. Big go-go. Ready? Ready, guys? Ready? Boom! Hey, guys. How you doing? How you doing? Also, we can pause this. No. No, no, no. Why did I grab that one? I was sizing this down. God. Hi, guys. How you doing? I cannot wait until the community is able to get gifts for Gen 9. Because, holy crap. Alright, so we're going to make that disappear. I am going to turn off the current hunt, so I don't get questions about it. Let's do some raids, because why not? So let's throw Go-Goat into box 32 with the other shinies. That gives us our 13th shiny of the thing. What box are we in? There's Fluttermane. Why are we in box 26? Why are we in box 26? Also, I just realized what I did. Let me see if I can find some. Yeah. That works. That works. Like I said, I'm just gonna join some raids. I mean, they don't have to be 5-star. I mean, it would be nice because for obvious reasons. We can get the Herba Mysticas, but I'm not. Like, if you're gonna share raids, make sure they're 5-star, but I am gonna be doing, I'm probably just gonna be soloing, like, these 4 stars here. So yeah, it took me 4 hours to get a Combi, because I kept getting on male shinies. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the Combis are a rough hunt. Combis are a rough hunt. That is a sauce book. You have been intimidated. And I have the things. Let's do some raids, guys. Why not? For like the next hour-ish. Pokemon was hit twice. It was indeed. Double kick. Ow. Ow. Rude. Hey, give me your health. Give me your health. Give me all the health. It's got flowers on its head. I think I'm gonna catch it just because of the pretty flowers. I'm gonna Premier Ball it. Oh, was it that episode? Guys, I caught the sauce buck. I did it. Kind of more or less doing these ones for the candy, and then if we can find some 5 stars, that would be cool. I mean, I do have a Zard. I do still have Zard that I can do. I mean, I've already caught it, but I can still do. I have the spring form. I have the spring form. Yeah, these are gonna be the mons. It's a sauce buck. It's normal grass. It's a jolly nature. That's actually kind of cool. Sweet, level 45 mon. I can't get Zard. Why can't you get Zard? Yamaj. Yo, what's up, Marvin? How you doing? There's Mazard, by the way. Not at the right level. I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Yeah, you want to prep for Zard, too. It's going, playing through Scarlet, Monogos, want them shiny past Paradox. I wish you the best. Wish you the best, Marvin. I got a tag tree thicket. Alright, we got a fairy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to do this one, to be honest. I don't even know what I do with this thing. I'm not even gonna lie. Currently at Mela. Good luck! See, this is what I mean about... So, this is what I mean about, one, having a steel type move on this. I don't know. So this is the raid that Mark literally said he hates. Oh, man. So it gets Heavy Slam. I don't really want that. It does get Iron Head. And then Heavy Slam. I have a 5-star bird thing, the Smolivivo. Oh boy. We had fun with that thing too. We had fun with that thing too. If I want to do it, what typing is it? 5-star bird thing. So it said this is what? TM99? Psychic? TM99. I cannot craft it. I am short 2 coupons. Okay. Yeah, you can throw it up in the chat, Mika. Do 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 do. Bring special attackers to this one, because this thing knows charm, so bring special attackers, because yikes otherwise. This thing knows charm. I should probably update my title too. Boop. I never could create. Minor physical? Then, I mean, you can certainly still try to do things, but yeah. I didn't change its moves on Iron Hands. That's fine. We're getting there. Mark said, hang on. Mark is like, I want to join. I mean, if you have a Mon that you could use, like, Screech or something, or not Screech, but Fake Tears, that would be great. There's Jade, there's Mark. That's Mark if you're confused. Let's do this. Let's do this. We got this, though. There's the Grim Snarl. Alright, we got this, though. We got this. So I'm assuming you have Fake Tears, Mark? Yeah, you should be good then. As long as Mark has Fake Tears, I mean, even if you don't, it's if you don't have it, then you don't have it. Yeah, alright, we're good to go. Let's go. We got this. Yeah, go ahead, start. Nobody else said anything in chat. Typically, my thing is, by the way, you know, depending on when I jump in, usually I start at 1:30. Obviously, if I jump in late, then we can give some, but yeah, just, obviously, it's like, you guys are free to join this raid, these raids. Just, if you're trying to get in, just say something in chat, so that way we know not to start. Otherwise, we'll start relatively quickly, so we can go. Alright, let's get this thing. Let's get this. This gave us a ton of trouble this morning, but we got this. We'll be fine. So I'm going to go ahead and Calm Mind. So we got a Calm Mind. Yes, this thing knows Earth Power. It is pain. Grim Snarl, use that. We're going to go ahead and Calm Mind a second time. Energy Ball is going to do, like, nothing. Oh, Sunlight turned harsh. Thank you. Special attack rose sharply. So what is it at? It's -4 now. And here comes the shield. There goes that. I probably should have waited to use it, but that should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and call Mind again. We gotta get some heals here. I was gonna say, we gotta get some heals. Shadow Ball! That's not too bad. No, my special defense. That sucks. That's okay. Yo, what's up, Rui? Alright, let's heal up. Just so we don't die. My special defense, no. Stop it. I was gonna say, can I attack, please? So yeah, I definitely should have waited for Mark to do more fake tears before I attacked it. Because we're probably not going to get it. Oh, I hit Moonblast. Why did I switch to Moonblast? Yeah, we lost this one. I hate this thing, man. Dun, 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 dun. Watching niece and nephew, nice. Because of the shield, I wasn't able to hit it with fake tears after its reset. Yeah, and that's kind of my bad. It's like we started jumping at it a little too early. You know, we want to definitely hit it, you know, with 3 fake tears as quickly as possible. That way we can just, you know, we can one-shot it. Alright, I'm looking for TM99 Ironhead. There we go. Got it. And, oh, that sucks. Because I use PP up on that. Niece is coloring and nephew is laying on back, watching Minions. Got it. I bumped. Gold Boy can take center stage. There we go. There you go. See, I don't want to get rid of close combat, simply because I use PP up on it. I don't want to waste that. I was going to get rid of that, but... Blah. Oh well. I feel like Ironhead will be better for it, so... Antidote. Ow. What did I run into? A stump? That's funny. Big mushroom. Alright, are we trying again, Nika, or what are we doing? Do yours if you want. Okay. So we got a fairy. Dun so. Code's on screen. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's what I said. Well, this is why I wanted Iron Head on Iron Hands, so I can hit these fairies super effectively. Fairies. Smoked fillet. Sorry, something caught my attention. Alright, anybody else joining? Mark, are you joining this one or no? There we go. All right, let's do it. This thing is gonna suck. Tickle lowers my attack. Rude. And defense? Bruh. Heavy slam does nothing. Rain dance. Yeah, that did nothing. Yeah, I noticed. stole some of my Terror Orbs charge. Well, that sucks. My attack and defense went. Here comes the thing already? Wait, did we already lose our... No, we didn't. Okay. Physical HP tank? Yeah, I guess so. Come on. Ow. Heavy slam does nothing. I kind of wish it would stop tickling. That's a little on the annoying side. You're out of Make It Rain. Stockpile as well. I'm gonna do a belly drum. Let's get back up to max. Alright, you gotta let me attack at some point. Alright, hopefully that gets rid of the shield. Is that what happened? You butt. I think we got it. Simply because it can't knock us out. Yeah, we got it. I was like, why wasn't that doing so much damage? That was doing more at the beginning, but sheesh. I hope we get an Herba out of this. GG's, everybody. The good news is that this thing doesn't really do a ton of damage to us. We got an ability capsule. Wonderful. Pomade berry, yeah, garbage. Garbage. Down goes the big fish. Yep, down goes the big fish. Oh, is this my Charizard? I feel like this is gonna be my Charizard. I don't think we're in a position to take that thing down. Huh. Yeah, I think that's Zard. Hello, Zard. How you doing? I'm just gonna grab the 2000 LP and I'll go elsewhere. Hello. I see what that is now. I'm like, what is this? What is this? There's a booster energy. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? We got a fire rate over here. Five-star fire Obama snow. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. I don't know if I have anything that helps. I mean, I'm just gonna use Iron Hands, so I'm just gonna Drain Punch it. I really need to get this to be a fighting type. I should say fighting Terra type. Gonna make this thing cry. Like I said, I'll train up some mons, you know. Give it right nature, etc. Maybe EV train it. I want to get some more money so I can do that. I want to get some more money so I can do that. You know what I mean? Sheer Force plus Belly Drum plus Liquidation. Kind of wish I had a Screech mon. I need to make like a setup mon. Like get me a Grimmsnarl or something. I mean, I already have a Grimmsnarl. It's just I gotta get it, you know, situated. Fire type Abomasnow is actually a good Terra type for it. It gets rid of that quad weakness entirely. That's a really good type for it. Alright, I'm gonna heal first turn for you guys. So go ahead. Alright, you guys have already belly drummed on my side, so let's go ahead and heal you guys up. Energy ball, that's gonna do like nothing. It stole Terra Orb from me. Alright. Ice Punch, ow. We're gonna belly drum on my end. Blizzard, it missed me, that's good. Nice damage, nice damage. Gather around Abomasnow. Negative effects around itself. Aurora Veil, it doesn't work. Alright, can we attack, please? No, 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 no. God damn it. I'm glad that failed, but I just wasted time. And I get the last hit for you guys. Nearly messed that up by hitting a second belly drum. I was like, wait, no. I didn't have the health for it anyway, but... wait, no. GG's. That one was easy. Oh, look, and no Herba Mysticas. They must be, like, really rare in 5-star raids. I heard you, like, losing health bars. Either that or we're just getting extremely, extremely unlucky. Here's another dragon type. I need to look into a special water attack. Do it up. Thanks, whatever that was. Attacker. Gotcha. Special water type attacker. I don't know, Vaporeon maybe? Poison Tail. Nice. Most water types in this gen are either mixed or physical. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Dragon Dedenne. 3-star, by the way. Tauros just intimidated. Tauros, by the way. Do 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 do. Drain Punch. Just one-shots it. Didn't even need a belly drum. Yeah, you sneeze on the 3-star raids with level 100, it's over. Because they're what, like level 30 or something like that? Even with the boosted HP? And it's not even that highly boosted. Like I said, I'm just more or less doing that for the experience, Grandies. And the little bit of selling items that we got. Alright, we got a special steel type over here. Like a special raid of some kind. We're moving across the water. Yum. Steel Mimikyu, 4-star. I mean, I can beat it myself, but I'll invite you guys. If you guys want to join. Up to you. This one won't give us Herba Mystica, but it'll be fun. Now, do these special raids give you any, like, extra, like, rewards? Or are they just special? I'm gonna say, what are we listening to? White Forest? Nice. Alright, Nika, we got this. Let's go. Let's go. I got a booster energy, let's go. I kind of want one of the other Pokemon to attack it first. So that way the disguise breaks. Mimikyu uses Shadow Claw. Ow. Rude. I'm gonna say that broke my game. There we go. They did. They did indeed. That's awesome, though. Ow. I'm actually running low on bottle caps. And dead Mimikyu. Boy, I couldn't hit it. I know, the raid was like stuck in its like whatever state it is. We got a bunch of bottle caps for the raids that we did, but yeah, we really don't get anything special for these like special looking raids, do we? I was kind of hoping for like a little bit of like extra, like even an extra large candy or something. I don't know. Wow. I was hoping for more than that. Excuse me. I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, we got a flying type. We got a flying type Specialmon, whatever it is. So is this Mimikyu? It's a Florges. Cool. Alright, I'm good to go. Let's go. I'll give you guys till 2 minutes on this one. If you're trying to jump in, speak up in the chat, or like if you're having issues. Well, I'll give you guys 2 minutes to the 2-minute mark. So you guys got like 30 seconds probably with delay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nika's in. Let's go. All right. All right. All right. All right. And nobody else spoke up in chat. 2 minutes. Love how we have a ground type versus a flying type here. Good job, game. Pedal dances, ow. Let's go! Let's go! I did nothing. Hey, you got rewards for doing nothing. Good job. It's so funny. It just one-shots, but it's like an explosion. It's so funny. I do wish you got better rewards for that, but it's fine. We're fine. See, I thought about doing wild charge just right out the gate, but it's like I didn't want it to survive, and then we had to deal with the stupid shield. So I was like, nah, I'll belly drum first. I will do the belly drum first. I didn't even bother healing because I knew I was going to knock myself out anyway, so. Alright, we got a Psychic Belly Bolt. 4-star, though. 4-star. A Psychic Belly Bolt. I'm going to use Flutter Mane on this one. I need a Ghost Flutter Mane. Need to build up a Ghost Flutter Mane. Nika's in. I'll just join and do nothing. That's funny. Alright. We're gonna ready up here. She's got the cat. cat. No, I think you'll be able to do something on this one, Mika. What's up, Belly Bolt? How you doing, friendo? Yes, because Intimidate is gonna totally work on this mon. You were confused, apparently. How did you get confused? Confuse Ray. There we go. Lag much? Alright, I got you. Don't move yet. Don't move yet. Don't move yet. I got you. No, no. Stop. Belly bolt, please. There we go. I got you. There. Now you can move. This charge is gonna tickle. Ow. My special attack harshly fell. Well, that's good to know. I'm guessing my healing isn't clearing the confusion, so rip. So I'm what? -1 special attack now? Yeah, Shadow Ball, let's go. Dead. I think I was still -1, though. I crit, too. Perfect. Nice. GG's. I really do like the I really do dislike the difficulty spike between 4 and 5-star raids. Because 4 stars are too easy, 5 stars is like, sheesh. I see a sparkly. Boop. Pokedoll. Alright, there's another raid over there. I hit the wrong button. Yeet. Ooh, it's fighting type. I don't care what it is. I want to do it. 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 Ow. It's a fighting gumshoes. It's 3-star. I'm doing this one by myself. I'll do the 3 stars by myself. I'll invite you guys to the 4 and 5 stars. Because I'm going to look at it, drain punch it, it's going to die, and then we'll move on. You know what? I got a better idea. I got a better idea. Guys, are you ready? Are you ready? I'm not going to drain punch it. I'm gonna do the best thing. I'm gonna do the best thing. Are you guys ready? This is gonna be great. Intimidate here works actually very well. Then I get a booster energy, which will activate my quirk drive, which increases my attack. Okay. Wild charge, go. Dead. Oh, I survived. Let's go. I survived this time. Let's go. I don't want to catch this. I got 2 fighting shards, though. That's kind of the big prize of this raid that I wanted. Because I need fighting shards so I can change the Iron Hands into a fighting Terra type. I see the psychic raid over here. Let's get it! I see an item. Taking this. I've arrived at my destination. I see another item. Wait, distraction. Boop. I got an ether. It's not worth it. Alright, what do we got here? We got a psychic dreadnought. Alright. Okay. Gotta figure out what I want to do with this one. Gotta figure out what I want to do with this one. E0VN2. Because I'd rather hit it specially. Although Belly Bolt should be good. It's only 4-star. Belly Bolt should be good. I'm gonna run Belly Bolt. Because why not? Even though it's psychic type. Belly Bolt should be good. Oh, I am ready. Cat. Hello, Psychic Dreadnought. How you doing? Scary face. Oh, we're getting slower, guys. We're getting slower. Ow. Rude. Bitch. It's got rock slide. You better watch the bird. Broke the shield. And it's poisoned. Oh, it's gonna get faster. It's got swift swim. Probably. I don't know. Discharge. This should... Oh, the Brave Bird finished it off. Let's go. Like I said, I was thinking hard of what to do with Dreadnought, and then I'm like... It's a 4-star raid, you mentioned. It doesn't matter. Oh, I got a nugget and a star piece. A couple star pieces. Let's go. I have money. Money. Oh, another fighting raid. Let's do it. I was riding on nothing for a moment there. Woo! Perfect. I got a fighting Haunter. I got this. I got this. Got it. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Bye, Haunter. And we got some fighting Terra Shards. And then some small experience candies, but I saw like a star piece there. Some treasures. We need the mons. The money mons. Another fighting. I want to invite you guys to some of the fighting ones too. Tell you what, I'll invite you guys to this one regardless. And if it's a 3-star, it'll be who can click the fastest to kill it. Deal? Oh, it's a 5-star. It's 5-star fighting Gardevoir. Okay. Help. 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 Deal. Help. I got this. Help. I'm gonna put it in chat so I can kind of look at my mons. I think I am still gonna go with Iron Hands. I think. I'm coming in? Okay. I do think I am still gonna go with Iron Hands. I wish I still had this up. There's Nicola. Nika. Oh, it's got Disable. That's fun. It does have Calm Mind. That's what I was kind of worried about. Nika's going in with the Burb. We got this, though. That is fine. Psychic, Moonblast, and Draining Kiss. Okay. I still think I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Everything's fine. Oh, good. Fantastic. I think that only works for electric type moves, so that's good, but yeesh. Yeah, Moonblast is gonna hurt. So is Psychic. I am, like, totally weak to this thing. That did a lot of damage, though. That's good. Get my health back. Give me my health back. Gardevoir, use Calm Mind. That's bad. Alright, so we drop it to that part. Here comes the shield. Then it's gonna... Oh, you butt. You're not supposed to do that from us. And it's just gonna attack 4 times, you know, because this game is fair. I probably shouldn't do this, but YOLO or whatever. Yeah, it's gonna tickle. Ow. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get off the belly drum. I'm just gonna heal up. Moonblast, I'm dead. That does so much damage. Stop using Moonblast. Psychic probably still knocks me out. Yep. That probably just cost us the raid. Yep. My bad, guys. I didn't die the 2 times. That Calm Mind is what kills me there. Grr. Alright, let's try that again. Because I want these fighting shards. Code is up, my friends. Burr, go Burr. I don't think I can hit this thing super effectively at all. I don't know. I can hit Ghost. I can hit Ghost. I mean, Night Slash was doing things, but that's because that Ghost. I don't know what's going on. All right, let's try this again. Gotta love internet, right? Trace again with the Electromorphous. Why are we getting belly bolt here? Well, I guess I'm not calm minding anymore. Okie dokie. So is that ability the reason why we lost, or because if it's that ability, I'm gonna be mad and dead. Ow. Why is it still attacking? It's dead. It is actually dead too. Alright, well, Mark is just like, I'm done. We're not messing around. Alright, can we get Herba? Fuck. Why? I see an item. How that draining kiss? I don't know what the ending of that was, to be fair, Mark. I'm confused. Hey, we got some quick balls. That's actually really nice. Item. I got a hyper potion. Let's go. Alright, I know there's more. We got a grass. Grass. Shiny Growlithe? That's shiny, isn't it? Shiny Growlithe. Yeah, it is. Yo, let's go. I'm just wandering around. I'm like, whoa, shiny Growlithe. Let's go. Look at the bumpers. Look at him. He's all happy like. He's like, let's get it. GG, thank you. And we get a critical capture. We're just sitting here doing some raids. I'm not even shiny hunting, and you just get a random Growlithe here. Let's go. I was like, I thought that looked a little brighter. Let's get some nature suggestions in the chat. Also, remember to save your games, friends. Especially if we've been doing the raids. Alright, I am not on the nature thing. Let's move Growlithe to box 32 with my other mons. And we'll throw Iron Hands in very quick. Sassy. It's a sassy pup. Is this a sassy pup? Hello, little Growlithe. Hello. It's good to see you. Docile dog? Alright, let's see. It's a fire terror type, of course. It is special attack, or excuse me, special defense over special attack. Not sure what that is. And is it marked? Ah, it's not marked. It's careful nature. Careful nature. Very nice. Oh, it fell asleep. I mean, it is late at night. It is late at night, so, you know, let's not wake the pupper. Remember, like the video, subscribe if you are new, and we'll catch you in the next shiny reaction. Don't wake the doggo. Bye-bye. Why did he fall asleep? Why did he fall asleep? Oh my gosh. Alright, Growlithe. Alright, dog. Whoop. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you for adding the command mark. I appreciate it. Alright. Alright. Mackley. We got a paralyze heal, that's fine. Energy root, that's a rookie D. Then we get potion. And then wait, I hear it. Am I blind? Aha! We got a 4-star grass Metacham. Poggers. I'ma bring out my Iron Boy. Yeah. I'm good to go. Who wants a grass Metacham? I missed the shiny puppers. You did. It just kind of randomly popped up. Well, I claim my own shiny heading into a raid. That's funny. I guess nobody wants to join this one, so I got this. Shiny Metatite. Are you serious? That's funny that we're about to get a shiny Metacham, full odd shiny Metacham in this raid. Let's go. I swear to God. Yeah, let's go. It's not shiny. It's not shiny. Womp womp. But yeah, it's just a random shiny puppers there. Oh, I've been faked out. Well, heck me. Get out of here. Yeah! That damage! Can you imagine if I got a full odd shiny Metacham in this raid? 5-star Grass Cloister? Grass Cloister. I don't know how I feel about that, but sure. I mean, I'll do it. Obviously, my game's not giving Herba Mysticas, so maybe Mark's will. Aha! I avoided! I am confused. No. It's dead anyway, but no. We got the Metacham. Not shiny. Alright, ready when you are, Mark. Huh. Yeah. I'm gonna say pause the game. Huh. Oh, somebody's looking for help with Charizard. That's funny. C02 LT2. And then there's a 6-star Varoom, or that's Reveroom. All right. Yeah, I'm good with Iron Hands. Ugh. Alrighty, looks like it's just the two of us. Let's go. My god, these choodles are yelling at me. Good. Alright, Tauros Intimidate, meh. Oh, it's already paralyzed. Let's go. The fact that you did that much damage to it already is insane. Energy already around the cloister. I am getting stronger? Yeah, I know you are. Ice Shard hurts. My Terra Orb, no. The shield ain't lasting? No, it's not. And because of Drain Punch, I am getting... some health back on my end. Supersonic sucks. I can only imagine yelling turtles now. Thanks. Oh no, I hit myself. That sucks. It's already dead. Mark killed it. It's a good mon to bring into a raid. You just keep getting stronger and stronger. Yo, what's up, Nathan? Congrats on your shinies, friend. Herba Mystica. No, why? 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 I've done so many 5-star raids and, like, no Herbas today. Like, did they take it out of the game? There's a bug raid over here somewhere. Just down below, right? Sure is. Alright, yeet! Whoop! I don't know how that physics work, but it's fine. I got a moonstone. Alright, I got a bug Zangoose. You know, there are certain Pokemon that can drop all types of Herba Mystica. They are more likely to drop them. I mean, that's good. You gotta find them first. That's the problem. Alright, I got a Zangoose. Oh, we get a burn. Yeah, let's go. Energy began to gather around Zangoose. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Everybody just attacked it like once. Ow. Ow. Thank you, Nightbot. That's so funny. Ow. And the finishing flamethrower. Boom. Goodbye, Zangoose. See you later. See you later, Zangoose. Boom. Got some star pieces in that one, though. Let's go. Very, very nice. I see items. No, no. Get up. Cridon. You got this, friend. Max Ether. Revive. I don't need revives, but I can sell it. Shanks. There was another item over here. Items. Awakening. I don't need that either. The game's over. Pretty much, anyway. Hello, Cloth. How you doing? How you doing? Alright. I think we'll take a look at this bug one, see what it is, and
I got my team on this journey. I'll be the best that there ever was. Yeah, my time is now.
all the shinks. Look at all the shinks. And we got this one. Boop. Got a potion. It is a bug bird. I got this. I got this. This will be fine. It's a Fletchender. Get intimidated. Wow, it's still faster than me? Sheesh. Dead bird. Got him. Got him. No, I don't need a Fletchender. I don't need a Fletchender. Get some items to sell and whatnot. Alrighty, guys. I think that's gonna do it for today's stream. And we still got a ton of raids to do, but there is one more fighting. Or should we finish it off? How many more fighting do we got? I got a special ghost over here, too. And then a special steel. And then another fighting. We got more fightings. It's fine. But I think I'm going to end stream there, guys. We've been live for 4.5 hours, which is typically what I do. I should be live tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. It'll be Pokemon, but I don't know if I'm just going to do raids or if I'm just going to shiny hunt something. Because I don't think I'm going to have some time to get, like, Masuda. Like, eggs situated, but yeah. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. You know, I've been distracted with this a couple of times. Let's send the raid off. Exclamation point, raid, my friends. Copy and paste that raid message. Go show a friendo some love. Let's go say hi to Nomi, because why not? Because why not? I think I raided Nomi not too long ago, but they're still in the midst of their 15+ day marathon, which will be super cool. She's messing with sandwiches, which is super funny. And I think you guys enjoy Nomi's vibes. Like I said, guys, I will be back tomorrow. If you guys want to do some raids, we'll probably do more raids tomorrow, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. And maybe I'll be able to get some mons leveled up a little bit and can do a little bit better, but we shall see. But guys, thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And we'll catch you next time. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.